की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Okay, first match starts in 5 minutes. चला मुलांना पटकन मैदानाच्या बाहेर या तुम्ही. The first match of Pune Club CCL Cup Cricket
300% more
brought to you by the
oxygen.
Puneet Baran Group.
Recharge yourself.
the toss. Let's wait and see who's the bowler. We'll just wait and see. And if it's the guy in the red cap, then I think it's Divyanshu Sehgal who will be bowling, but doesn't look like it. I think it's someone else who's getting the chance. Can we have okay, we'll just wait. Who's the new bowler, please? Priyak continues. Yeah, Priyak Patel continues, so there's no change in the bowling from the council all end. Priyak bowls his next over. That's his third, 32 for 1. And Priyak has done well, just conceding 7 in his 2 overs. Well, they're beaten, suddenly beaten. The ball just shooting off after it bounced, and Manpreet was startled. Lucky not to get an edge. Of course, the All-Stars did appeal for a caught behind. The umpire is totally unmoved. A dot ball. And that's down the leg side for a wide. Quite a pleasant breeze, a slightly stronger breeze blowing across the ground. Will surely affect the movement of the ball. $33 for 1. Shortish onto the legs. Manpreet into the empty area, very close to the wicket. Good running there by Rajesh Bansode, non-striker, coming crossing over for a single. Early days, even Stevens in this match. Jaguars starting well, blazing boundaries by Rajesh Bansode, and then the All-Stars coming back with a wicket for Mehul Oswal, demolishing the great Arav Vij. Shortish once again, but gently played onto the leg square by Rajesh for a single. It's a good job by Priyak so far. $34 for 1. Very good third over by Priyak Patel so far. And he's not yet conceded a boundary. This time played uppishly. It's far away from long on for a boundary. It was there for waiting to be hit, and Rajesh played a beautiful lofted on drive for a boundary. I think probably that's the first boundary conceded by Priyak. The Jaguars move on to 38 for 1. One more ball to go in Priyak's third over. At 38 for 1. Rajesh Bansode has moved on to 23 of 22 with 5 boundaries. This time for a single, straight to long on. End of the 6th over for of the Palmar All-Stars bowling, and that 39 for 1 after 6. And the run rate is 6.5. And the projected score as of now, at the current pace, is 130 in 20 overs. But I'm sure the Jaguars are at least looking at something 150 plus. Manpreet Uppal on 6 of 7 balls, 1 boundary. Rajesh Bansode on 24 of 23 balls with 5 boundaries. Let's wait and see now who is the new bowler. Is that Zamir Sheikh, new bowler? Zamir, please raise your hand. Okay, Zamir Sheikh, new bowler from the clubhouse, from the Pune clubhouse end. He'll be bowling the 7th of the All-Stars bowling and the first of his bowling spell. He is bowling to Rajesh, who's in very, very good form. Well, trying to go down on his knees and glide it towards third man, but no contact with the ball. A dot ball to start with for Zamir. Well, yes, it's a wide. But the ball stays low. The ball is staying low on the council hall end. At times, there's a variable bounce on the pitch, as we have noticed. Earlier, we thought it's maybe because of Akhlaq's bowling style, but Zamir bowls conventionally. And that's a full toss and driven away to long on for a single. Mehul fielding there at long on. So moving on to 41 for 1 after 6.2. Yes, there is a variable bounce on the council hall end, is what we've noticed. The match scoring is available on Crick Heroes app. The scoring is live on Crick Heroes app. All those interested can log in. Tapped away onto the offside, but Prakash Karia is there at backward point. He took a very good catch of Arav Vij at the same position. So he's decided that, yes, they can trap the Jaguars batsman in that position. Zamir, a good start so far with his ball. Beaten outside off, but that's way out and it's wide. Manpreet did try to reach that one. And the wide, it's acknowledged. Tantalizingly outside towards the wide mark on the crease. A dot ball moving on. 42 for 1. 2 more balls to go in this over. Shortish off the back foot, but it's straight at Prakash Karia, who's now just come a little wider at the point. Another dot ball, a good over so far for the bowling side for Parmar All Stars. All this time flashing at it, reaching out, taking his leg way out. But that's a dot ball to end with. The good over by Zamir Sheikh. The 7th one of the Parmar All Stars bowling 42. It's 42 for 1 and Zamir has finished with a very good over, conceding just 3 runs in that one. So the scoring is now dropped down to 6 runs per over. Rajesh Banswari 25 not out of 25. And Manpreet Uppal 6 of 11 balls. They've definitely checked the free-flowing scoring of the Jaguars, the All-Stars bowling and fielding. And excellent fielding so far. One catch was dropped by Prashant Raj Gadia at short mid-wicket, but of course it was a difficult ball. It was hit very, very hard by Arav Vij, but not much of damage done. As in the very next over, they managed to trap Arav Vij at a backward point off the first ball of Mehul Oswal. So I think the Parmar All-Stars bowling is very much on their toes. And the fielding as well, very sharp and bright. But remember, the Jaguars have just lost 1 wicket. And they
आसमां की मोतियों
Let's wait and see who's the bowler now. I think Prakash Karia is coming to bowl, the captain from the Council Hall end. Prakash Karia to bowl his first over and the 8th one of the All-Stars. He's bowling from the Council Hall end, bowling to Rajesh Bansode. 25 not out of 25 with 5 wonderful boundaries. 8th over, All-Stars, first ball, Prakash Karia, the captain, bowling to Rajesh Bansode. Full toss and driven away into the covers. But this time it goes straight to the fielder in the cover, deep cover boundary, just a single. Well, Rajesh must be cursing himself, he didn't place it. There's a huge gap there. And a diving attempt there at point, but a single, very good covering by the short third man fielder. A valiant diving attempt there by the point fielder, Zamir Sheikh, but all the same a single, 44 for 1. Prakash bowling to Rajesh. The keeper is standing up now, Nihal Emdev is standing at the wickets. And a looping ball hit again straight to the wide long off boundary for a single. Well, tantalizing bowling by Prakash, just holding back, not much of speed on the ball, a big flight. Slightly flattish delivery, played off the back foot, tapped into the offside square. Zamir rushes in there and another single. So the Jaguars right now batting at a trotting pace. And this time driven away, but straight to long off. Another single, good bowling so far by the captain. All-Stars, Prakash Karia. No boundaries conceded. Manpreet facing Prakash. And that's up in the air. I think that will sure go over the fence. And that's the first 6 of the tournament. Prakash erring in his length this time, just pitching it a little ahead, straight into the hitting zone. Hit me hard was written all over it, and that's what Manpreet did. He hiked it over the long on fence for a huge mighty 6. The first one of the Jaguars over. It ended the 8th over of the All-Stars bowling. And we are at 53 for 1. So both the batsmen are scoring at a run a ball. The scoring is approximately, the rate is 6.53 per over. Manpreet 14 of 14 balls. Rajesh 28 of 28 balls. A fabulous 6 there for Manpreet now. And let's wait and see who's the bowler now. Is that... can you have the bowler's name? Is that Mehul again? Zamir, okay, so it's Zamir who continues. Sorry, it's a little difficult to guess from here. Zamir bowling is second to Rajesh. This time it's pitched, almost a full toss, driven straight away. Long on coming in there, Mehul Oswal. A single there. Well, the All-Stars must be happy with what they are right now doing on the field. And another 12 overs for the Jaguars to go with the bat. That's beautifully driven into the covers, a huge gap, and a wonderful footwork there at the wide long on boundary by the fielder there, stopping a certain boundary. It was beautifully driven by Manpreet there for 2 runs, 56 for 1. Well, that's an outside edge, was meant to go into the covers, but once again Luck is swinging the way of the Jaguars. A boundary there over the deep point boundary. One bounce and over the fence. Manpreet is now picked up his scoring rate with us. 6 in the early over and now with the boundary. That takes him to 60 for 1. 8.3 overs bowled. Straight to long on. Alert fielding there by Mehul on the long on boundary. Single all the same, 61 for 1. 2 more balls to go on Zamir's next over, the second one, and I think not bad except for the boundary. Shortish tried to, he took a swing at it and it is a wide ball there. Like I told you, the ball did stay low. The ball is staying low at the Council Hall end. Now this time Shortish. Cut away by Prakash Karia with a slight fumble there, but recovers quickly. No run conceded. A good dot ball. Now the weather's gotten a lot more pleasant in the evening. But the heat is on in the middle on the turf. And that's wide. It beats the keeper, it beats the third man fielder. A costly wide, 4 runs and a wide, that's I think 5 runs added. And now the score goes to 67, well, and 67 for 1 more ball to go on Zamir's second over. This one is a lot costlier than the earlier one that full toss, outside edge, Prakash Karia reaches for it. Oh, just a matter of inches or else he would have taken his second shot. Second good catch, but it's Rajesh Bansode in the meantime. Very quickly cantering for 2 runs there. Good running by the Jaguars. So ending with the 2 in that over at the end of 9 overs. He comes back. Rajesh Bansode is out on 33 of 37 balls, and Sudhanshu Khosla now goes in. And he's a fabulous classical batsman. Can hit. Sushant Khosla. And well played by Rajesh there. I told you Devanshu Saigal is a difficult customer to read. If he can really read his bowling well. And Rajesh, of course, he has the doubts. Sadly, I don't think we have action replay, third umpire review in this tournament. We had it in PCPL, but we don't have it this time. So I think we have to take the umpire's decision, even if we are happy with it or not. That is the spirit of the game. Sushant Khosla now taking strike. Divyanshu, no runs conceded, 1 wicket in the first 3 balls. Sushant facing Divyanshu. Off the back foot and of course creating troubles for the batsman. So the battle of the 2 Punjabi boys, one is bowling, one is batting. The Saigals versus the Khoslas. And that's the mandatory dummy ball that Divyanshu bowls. And there, went off the back foot. Could not get hold of the ball wrapped on the pads, but outside off. And that's...
You're way out here. You had stretched so much. Yeah, wondering. दिखेगा.
Now this time he gets a hold of it, goes off the back foot, pulls it towards square leg for a single. So end of 11 overs, 74 for 3. Fabulous start by Divyanshu Sehgal, flummoxing the batsman there, taking the wicket of the informed Rajesh Bansode. And now they're at 74 for 3. So a very productive over for the Parmar All-Stars. Just conceded about 1 or 2 runs in that one and got the wicket of the informed batsman. So I think Dhaval Gundecha continues. Yes, Dhaval Gundecha continues from the Council Hall end, and he'll be bowling to Sushant Khosla, beg your pardon. Sushant facing Dhaval for the first time. Slightly backish, trying to play across the line, wrapped on the pads, but above the stumps. A dot ball for Dhaval to start with in his second over. Well, and that's a wide ball. Sushant did try to go after it. Most of the batsmen are very lucky not to make contact with a ball that is going outside off. They anyway get an extra run and an extra ball, but nature of the T20 game is such. Off the back foot, but going straight to Prakash Karia at point for a single. 150 should be a very good score to start with. This is the day first. And that's full toss. Off the back foot, pulled away, but straight to long on, I think, and unfortunate misfield by long on there. So that's a boundary. The full toss ball, Sushant Khosla connected. He saw it go straight to the fielder. Must have cursed himself for not placing it into the gap, but at the end, after the misfield, he has the desired result that he wanted, and that's a boundary. 79 for 3 after 11.3 overs. Jaguars batting. Oompa Loompa high in the air, and I think it was very difficult. Oh wow, lucky. There could have been a big collision. Is the fielder okay there? Players, please do not hesitate to ask. We have physios present in the... Yes, we need a physio there. Do you need a physio? Please raise your hand. Should we send the physio? Fielder, do you want a physio? Please raise your hand if you want a physio. No, I think he's fine. We have a physio present here in the pavilion, so do not hesitate to immediately ask for treatment. There's a collision between both the fielders. The ball was high in the air, but Sushant Khosla survives. Well, they can't get hold of it. Bhargav. Good bowling by the All-Stars. They're clawing their way back into the match. Well, missing that one. No clean contact, just a dot ball. End of the 12th over, 82 for 3. Very good start in the back 10 by the Parmar All-Stars bowlers. Now Sushant Khosla and Bhargav, they are working out a plan on how to tackle this. They are the mainstay of their bowlers batting now. They're the two main batsmen on whom the team depends to put up a score. 150 would be a great score. 160 would be a delightful score. And I think 170 would be icing on the cake. Let's wait and watch. I think Divyanshu continues after that very successful first over. 1 over. Short edge pulled away off the back foot. And that is a mighty sixer. It was a short pitch. It stayed low. Sushant Khosla immediately swiveling and pulling that one high over deep square leg for a six. This one was an loose delivery, and Sushant Khosla immediately capitalizing, very clearly making his intent clear to the batsman that you better bowl tight. 88 for 3. This time a full pitch, but it's played too long off. Was not meant to go there, but all the same a single. Sushant crosses over. So we saw a wonderful six there by Sushant off the back foot. On the swivel. Pivoting and hitting that. Divyanshu now bowling to Bhargav. 89 for 3. That's overpitched and that has gone into the gap at the covers. There's a huge gap as big as the Atlantic Ocean between long off and the cover boundary. We'll just wait and see. I think they're trying to locate the ball. Yes, they have got the ball. So good scoring over there for the Jaguars in the red. Yes, the batsman is raising his hands. The score is 93 for 3. Bat, do you want a bat? You want the batsman wants the bat to be replaced, please. Bhargav, I think he's communicated what he wants to his team. 93 for 3. Oh, now see, he's that's a beautiful ball. Beautifully loopy. Just short of good length. And then just bouncing a little awkwardly after pitching. And Bhargav just decides not to tinker with it. A dot ball. Good comeback by Divyanshu. This time he steps out a little and drives it straight to long off. Beautiful drive it was, good contact made, but straight to long off for a single. Moving on to 94 for 3. So Sushant on 15 of 9 with 1-6-1-4. Bhargav on 6 of 6 with 1-4. Sushant facing Divyanshu. And that is looping, but it is almost close to being a Yorker. A dot ball to end with. Good comeback by Divyanshu. But expensive over compared to the first one. He finishes with 2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. He's got 2 more overs to go. So he conceded 12 in this over. It conceded just a single. But I think the All-Stars should still be happy. 94 for 3. And the Jaguars have just started to pick up the momentum at the right time. We are going into the 14th over. We'll just wait and see who's the bowler. Prakash Karia is the bowler, the captain. He's the bowler. He'll be bowling the 14th over of the Parmar All-Stars bowling. That should be his second over. He's getting himself on intermittently. He's not bowling at a go. So he's not letting the batsman get a good sight of him by bowling continuously. So 14th over, first ball, Prakash Karia captain, bowling to Bhargav of Jaguars. Shortish goes on to the back foot, but safely straight to the covers. A single, Bhargav crosses. Now Sushant comes in, and 95 for 3 after 13.1. Straight to the fielder at point. The batsman in two minds, but decide to go back. Good dot ball for Prakash. And that's an outside edge between both. Oh, it was difficult. It was difficult running back and catching it. Can he? Oh, he can't stop it from crossing the boundary. So from getting caught to getting a boundary. So living dangerously, Sushant Khosla. This is probably the second or third time the ball has tantalizingly dropped out of reach between two fielders. He's doing a good job of making fielders collide with each other. But I'm sure that's all very unintentional. 99 for 3, one short of 100. Into the 14th over, Jaguars batting. Off the back foot, what a beautiful drive, straight to covers. And that is 100 up for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. 100 after 13.4 overs. Sushant Khosla's blazing away on 20 of 13. Bhargav supporting him. 7 of 7. Bhargav facing. Looping delivery. Driven away. Let's wait and see. Straight to long off. And a single there. Prakash does a brilliant job of just not giving any pace at all behind the ball. The batsman almost has to wait for eternity. Off the back foot, cut away onto the offside point fielder, straight throw to the keeper. But Bhargav, the young lad, very quick off his legs, has safely come in. And ending with a single, it's 102 for 3 after 14 overs. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars have scored 102 for 3 after 14. 6 overs remaining. Even if they get 10 per over, they'll safely go to a very good score of 160. Let's wait and see how things shape from here. You're watching the Pune Club Cricket League 2022. A 10-day tournament, 9-day tournament starting today from 10th. One match every day, one T20 match every day. League matches between the 4 teams, the 2 teams, Parmar All-Stars in blue. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars in red are batting, fighting it out today. Tomorrow we'll see the remaining 2 teams, VK Tigers and Puneet Balan Super Kings. Each team will play other team once. There's a league system. Then we'll have a semi-final, which means all the teams will play in a semi-final. And Divyanshu will continue. Sehgal continues into his 3rd over. So we'll have a semi-final and a grand final on 18th. That's over pitch ball, but driven straight to long off for a single. And of course, remember, we are live on YouTube. We are being covered by the Pratham Sports Management Network. They are telecasting this live on YouTube, and the scoring is live on Cricket Heroes. This time, a looping ball converted into a full toss. It penetrates. A good fielding there. Very good fielding at long off. Diving attempt there by the fielder, and I think they've just managed to get a single. 105 for 3. Once again between covers and long off. Beautiful fielding by Prats. Well, 2 young agile fielders there on the boundaries. Not sure if it's Prats or Yuval Gulati, but a very good job all the same. Just a single there. Beautiful work in the field by the All-Stars fielders. Shortish off the back foot, high in the air, connected well. Over mid-wicket for a sixer. Sushant Khosla reading that ball. That ball bouncing on the off, coming towards his leg. He just played through the line. Diverted towards mid-wicket, up in the air, and a huge 6. So it's 112 for 13. Sushant Khosla with his second huge 6. He goes on to 28 of 16. Bhargav Pathak is there as a non-striker, 11 of 11, and that's an appeal for a caught behind, but denied by the umpire. End of Divyanshu Sehgal's third over. He's bowled 3 overs, 23 runs conceded for 1 wicket. End of 15, 112 for 3 are Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is for our members. The food court is this time, as our tradition is during sports events. The food court is now at your service, right next to the pavilion. The bar is open, and I'm sure the food counter will be operational very shortly. Some tables being laid out next to the pavilion, so you can enjoy some good food and drinks while you see the live action live under the floodlights. So Prakash Karia continues, the captain, and Bhargav Pathak is there facing him. The 16th over will be bowled for the All-Stars. The Jaguars have scored 112 for 3. And that's a white ball. Well, it put the batsman in almost not just 2 minds, but 3 minds. Whether to play and not to play. Smart thing to let it just be. Getting a wide ball, 1 run. This time, straight into the legs of the batsman. He drives it beautifully, and sadly, the fielder cannot bend down in time to stop it. A boundary right behind the umpire. So Bhargav Shah now getting into the act. And it's 117 for 3 after 15.3. This time again driven straight. And now this time Long On does a good job. Just a single there. 118 for 3. It's now 15.3. That's up in the air. Is it going to the fielder? No, it bounces between both of them. But good job by the long on fielder. Catching it on the bounce. Just a single. Moving on to 119 for 3. Loopy ball, an over long on for a 6. Bhargav reading that very well, takes 2 strides out of the pitch, goes to the pitch of the ball and just plays through it, a lofted 6 over long on. And the Jaguars have started roaring. Do you want water? 125 for 3. Water. Yeah, there is water available in the pavilion. If you want, you can just get a couple of bottles and take it for... And that is driven straight. Akhlaq is chasing it hotly and very good footwork. He is a very good football player after all. And a job well done. So it's 126 now for 3. Last ball of Prakash Karia's current over. Last ball of the 16th. 126 for 3 Jaguars. And off the back foot. But I think it will go straight to long on. For a single. 127 for 3 after the 16 overs. Sushant Khosla is going great guns. 29 of 18. 2 fours and 2 sixes. Bhargav Pathak is keeping pace with him. He's on 23 of 15, 2 fours and 1 6 for him. Both the batsmen going for a strike rate of above 150. So it's the end of 16 overs, 127 for 3. Prakash Kari has bowled 3 overs for 34, conceding at a rate of 11.3. That's his economy rate. Divyanshu Sehgal has bowled 3 for 23. He's got 1 wicket. He's bowling at an economy rate of 7.67. Bhargav is on 23 of 15 balls and he's scoring at 153.3. Sushant Khosla is on 30 of 19, scoring at 157.8. The Jaguars are placed very comfortably now, 4 more overs to go. I think they should surely reach at least 160 going at the current rate, and if they continue to maintain the wickets, the Pune Club Cricket League 2022, first time being played the CCL. This is the 8th season, but the first time we are playing it in floodlights. Normally it's a day tournament, about 4 to 5 days with 2 matches in a day. This time we've spread it to 9 days tournament with just 1 match every evening, a T20 match with the 20 overs aside. Every bowler gets to bowl 4 overs. A super substitute is allowed while batting or while fielding. One of the rules of the tournament is that
आसमां के मोतियों
in the league phase,
चेहरे से
any batsman who reaches 50 has to retire
कागज की कश्ती को
and come to the pavilion, and of course he can go back after the
हर
team has
बूंद
lost
की कशिश को दिल में
all the wickets but one, and that is the time when the batsman scoring 50 can again go and join his team in the middle. But this rule is is not applied in the knockout matches. The rule is only applicable in the league matches. This match is being scored live on Crick Heroes. You have to type CCL 2022. That is what you have to type, CCL 2022 on Crick Heroes, and you can connect live with the scoring. I think it's Mehul Oswal who's come to bowl now. He had got a wicket earlier, getting out of which the captain. Mehul Oswal coming to bowl now from the Pune Club House end. He's bowling to Sushant Khosla. Shortish, and that's pulled away off the hips. Beautifully pulled away off the hips towards wide square leg for a boundary. Erring in the line, erring in the length, shortish ball, pitching at the middle, going towards the legs, and Sushant very good on the swivel, pivoting and just wonderfully just pulling that for a boundary at wide square leg or deep wide third man for a boundary. He moves on to 34. The Jaguars move on to 131 for 3. Sushant on 30 of 19, just 19 balls. Short fish ball, and it slightly beats Divyanshu there, who's there at backward square leg. But just a single. Sushant crosses over, brings Bhargav on strike, who's really playing very good second fiddle. It's a perfect foil for Sushant Khosla there. Bhargav is 23 of 15, 2 fours, 1 6. Both the batsmen in aggressive mode. And that is beautifully bowled. Onto the legs of the batsman. Bhargav not connecting well actually. Like I told you, zippy bowling by Mehul. It's not very easy to get him away. So a good dot ball for Mehul. Fabulously played off his hips. And the fielder there cannot stop it with his legs. The boundary there. Beautifully flicked off his legs into the gap between mid-wicket and deep square leg. A boundary there for Bhargav. He's raced on to 27 of 17. It's third boundary. 136 for 3. We are in the 17th over, 16.4 overs. Mehul Oswal conceding a few in this one. Bhargav facing Mehul. Fifth ball of Mehul's over. Nicely pitched, but not much of room for him to go through the stroke. A single to Prakash Karya at long on. Moving on to 137 for 3. One more ball to go in Mehul Oswal's second over. He's conceded 15 and taken 1 wicket. Shortish, and that's high up in the air towards the fielder, and he drops it sadly. He drops it sadly. It just slips between both his hands, and that's a boundary. What could have been a wicket has ended into a boundary. So Sushant Khosla living dangerously. This is almost the third or the fourth time that he has gotten away with it. Well, these high catches are a bit tough to judge in the floodlights and the night sky. But all the same, a drop catch and a life for the Jaguars batting. End of 17 overs, 141 for 3. Sushant is on 39 of 22 balls. 4 fours and 2 sixes. On to bowl, I guess that should be his third or fourth over. Yeah, he's bowling his fourth last. He's conceded 14, not taken a wicket, but very good economy rate of under 5. He's bowling to Bhargav Pathak, who's on 28. Shortish ball, but straight to long on for a single. The batsman crossing over. Great work done by this batting pair. All the batting pairs really performed pretty well. The openers gave a good start, though Arav, who's normally very explosive, decided to just lean weight back, and Rajesh Bansode did the scoring. The openers put up almost 30 odd runs. The second batting pair of Rajesh and Manpreet did a good job. And this time trying to heave, it does not reach. Lucky not to make contact there, Sushant. A dot ball for Priyag. And now this is the third batting pair of the Jaguars, and I think they have just blazed away. They have blazed away, and a fabulous partnership they've put on, and looking at the way they are batting, I think they'll see their team through the 20 overs. And off the back foot, is it going to the fielder? No, one bounce to the fielder. I think a very wise move by the fielder. Not to go for the catch, he just waited for the ball. He knew it was out of reach. Decided to just wait back, let the ball bounce, and then catching it off one bounce. So just a single conceded. Very sensible fielding there at the long on fence. This takes the Jaguars to 143 for 3. And 3 more balls to go in this over. Beautifully driven on the up, but straight to the covers fielder. It was a delightful stroke, reaching out on the up, cover drive. It's good to see batsmen play such beautiful, delightful, classical drives. Well, nothing unconventional has been displayed by the batsman, playing all good cricketing strokes. Well, this time trying to pull it to leg side, not making a clean contact of the bottom of Sushant's bat, and mid-wicket charge is on it, just a single conceded by mid-wicket. So crossing over, 145 for 3. And last ball to go in Priyak Patel's last over. He's done a pretty decent job. In fact, a commendable job. Change of pace to the fielder, one bounce, just a single at mid-wicket. Fabulous bowling by Priyak Patel. He did not get a wicket, but he managed to keep his economy rate under 5. He finishes his 4 overs for a fabulous economy rate of 4.75. Priyak Patel finishes with 4 for 19. So I think he's done a wonderful job for his team for very, very, very economical wickets, overs bowled by him. But Sushant Khosla and Bhargav Pathak are keeping the Jaguars flag flying high. They seem to be no kind of trouble absolutely whatsoever in the middle. They are completely in command, totally in control. And they have another 2 overs to go. They're already at 146 for 3. So even at 10 runs per over, they will go to a very decent score of 166. Prakash Karia is the captain of the ship for Parmar All Stars, and he is now putting his field into place. Mehul Oswal, I think, continues. Yes, Mehul Oswal continues. Mehul bowling the second last over, and he's surveying his field. We've got a long on, a long off. Then we've got a mid-wicket. We've got a backward square leg. We've got a third man. There's no third man actually. It's a wide third man. Beautiful York delivery and very well dug out by Bhargav. Beautiful Yorker ball. So we've got a backward square leg there in Divyanshu. He's not at the boundary. Then on the offside we've got a short third man actually. Once again he dug that out. It was slightly wideish, but 2 good dot balls by Mehul Oswal in the 19th over. Then moving on from short third man, we've got a deep backward point, and then we've got 1 point. Nobody in the cover, so there's a huge gap there. And full toss converted, not a clean contact, but straight to Captain Karia at long on, a single by Bhargav. Very good 3 deliveries by Mehul Oswal now. He's learned his lesson from his earlier over in which he conceded quite a few. So this time he's been on the mark in his last over, just conceding 1 there. And this time Sushant takes a swing at it. We'll wait and see. No, there's a contact with the bat. And a boundary to fine leg there. A boundary at fine leg for Sushant. So 150 up for Jaguars. They're at 151. 151 now after 18.4. Sushant Khosla at 45, almost going close to his 50. Well, that was overpitch delivery, beating the keeper. We'll wait and see, and that's a boundary. Is that a bye, umpire? It's not a bye, so it did make contact with the bat. But beating the keeper, and 2 boundaries on the trot there for Sushant Khosla there. Now a fine over is slightly getting to the expensive side, but all the same 155. Last ball of Mehul's last over. Sushant Khosla 1 short of his 50. The moment he scores 50, he'll have to come back. And there it is. That's his 50. A single towards Long on for a 50, Sushant Khosla. Earlier was not a leg by. Was it a leg by? Okay, so earlier ball was a leg by, so we'll just wait and watch. We'll revise the score. So that boundary, if that boundary was a leg by, then this becomes 46. So okay, he has 4 more runs to score. Okay, because we did not see the umpire raising the hand for a leg by. Sorry, thank you for pointing our mistake. But gratefully acknowledged. But all the same, it's 156 for 3. Let's see who's bowling the last over. Can we have the name, please? Last over bowler, I think, is that Prakash? It's Divyanshu. Okay, Divyanshu is bowling the last over for the Parmar All-Stars from the Council Hall end. 156 for 3. Bhargav Pathak is facing Divyanshu, 32 of 24 balls. 3 fours, 1 6. Sushant Khosla is on 46 non-striker end, 4 short of his 50. Divyanshu, last over, first ball of the last over. And that's a mighty hit. Let's wait and see where it's going. Gone. Just leaning back on that one, reading the line and the length to perfection, Bhargav Pathak. Oh, is that Sushant? So I think it was Sushant. Also, he's completed his 50. Beg your pardon, Sushant Khosla with that mighty 6. He goes to 52, so he'll have to come back as per the rules in the league. Batsman who scores 50 has to come back. Now he can only go after all but 1 wicket is fallen. A big round of applause for Sushant Khosla, coming back retired. 52 runs of 29 balls, 5 fours, 3 sixes. Smashing innings at a strike rate of 179 for 3. 79.3. Oh, it's almost a 180. So let's wait and see. So that's Kapil Sareen. Is that Kapil Sareen? Arav, please confirm if it's Kapil Sareen. Kapil Sareen now goes on. He's replacing Sushant Khosla. Of course, the Jaguars might be mighty pained to have Sushant Khosla coming back at such a hot moment of the match, but that's the rule. In the league stage, Kapil Sareen now goes and he'll straight away take strike. So he has to face 5 deliveries from Divyanshu Sehgal. And he gently taps it away, very sensibly taps it away towards backward square leg for a single, and it brings Bhargav Pathak on strike. Bhargav is going great guns as well at 32 of 24 balls with 3 fours and 1 sixes, and he's the correct man to have on strike now. He's got 4 deliveries to go. They are at 163 for 3. Another 10 will take them to 173. And beautifully driven. Sadly, straight to the long off fielder. Very good hit, but going straight to the fielder there at long off. So just a single. 164 for 3. So that would be 3 more balls to go in this one. Let's see what Kapil Sareen does. And that is yorked him, but he just plays it gently onto the offside for a single, getting Bhargav back. They are at now 165. They'll surely look to cross at least 170. In 3 balls, what is the damage they can do? And he's going for a stumping, and he's stumped. Fabulous keeping. Nihal Hemdev alert. Teasing length by Bhargav Pathak. Trying to reach for it and beaten in the line as well as the length, and keeper. Nihal Hemdev is the keeper, and he did a fabulous job of collecting it. The back foot of Bhargav Pathak was in the air, and he just struck at that moment. So it is stumped. Nihal Hemdev, doing fabulous. He's really done a fabulous job behind the wickets, except for one boundary leg by conceded there. Name of the new batsman, please. It is Vikram Damble now who goes there to replace Bhargav. So I think the All-Stars will be happy if they can restrict the Jaguars under 170, because the way they were going, they were surely at least set to score at least 175. So 165 for 4 and just one ball to go. So let's see what Vikram Damble does. He's a left-hander. If he scores a 6, they'll cross 170. Well, that's asking for too much from a batsman who's just facing his first ball, which happens to be the last ball of the batting innings. But you never know in the game of cricket. Full toss, and he steps out, misses the ball and takes it on his body. A single to end with. Fabulous comeback by the All-Stars bowlers. And 166 for 4. The Jaguars a shade disappointed. So 166 for 4 is what the Jaguars have scored. It's a very healthy score. That is almost
आसमां के मोतियों
in 20 overs. Asking rate is more than 8 per over.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया।
Is the opener at the non-strikers end. Captain Prakash is taking this strike for a change. Umpires are communicating to the umpire the scorer. So Prakash Karia is now this time preferring to take the strike. He's the captain who won the toss, decided to chase. So I guess if he decided to chase, he must be having confidence in his batting lineup. They've got some good batsmen lined up. Mehul Oswal is a good all-rounder. Prakash himself is a very good bat. Prashant Rajgadia is an attacking opener. And of course, they've got a lot more reliable bats. They need 167 in 20 overs, the Parmar All-Stars. You're watching day one, match one of the Pune Club Cricket League 2022, brought to you by the Puneet Balan Group. Aravij, the captain of Jaguars, opening the bowling of his side, defending 166. And it's a captain-to-captain attack. Aravij, the captain of Jaguars, will be bowling to Prakash Karia, the captain of All Stars, facing first ball. Shortish off the back foot. The first slip dive there to stop that one, but could not. So Prakash Karia is off the strike, opening with a single. Opening with a single, starting good to have early runs, a single of the first ball. So that gets Prashant Rajgadia on strike. They need 166 now to win. 167 is the target. 166 needed, one scored. Arav to Prashant. Short edge, that is generally the length that Arav bowls, just short of good length, but since it's a hopping action, the ball comes in. It's really very awkward after it pitches off the turf. So, tomorrow, match between Balan Super Kings and Vicky Tigers. Beautiful ball, pushing the batsman onto the back foot. So 2 runs. Both the batsmen getting the feel of the ball and getting to run on the wicket, crossing over, getting blood flowing in their legs. 2 runs, but all the same. Off the legs, into the gap. A long chase there. What a fabulous effort there. Fabulous effort. I think that is Bhargav. If I'm not wrong, a wonderful, wonderful effort by the young man, going all the way from long on to the deep mid-wicket boundary, stopping that certain boundary. Wonderful commitment. Wonderful commitment. 4 for no loss. A wonderful stroke played there by Prakash off his feet. Ball came into his pads and he just flicked it to mid-wicket. Short pitch, pulled off the back foot. Now they've got their fielders all in. On the leg side, there's nobody on the boundary. The square leg is a little deep, fine leg is little deepish. But no fielders on the boundary there, and Prakash capitalizing on that. Short pitch delivery by Arav. He pulled that one and it looped over the square leg fielder for a boundary. First boundary for the All-Stars. They move on to 8 for no loss. Currently the run rate is 9.50. We'll tell you the asking rate once the first over is over. And now Prakash is on strike. This time on the legs, like I told you, nobody on the boundary. On the legs, Prakash stepped outside, converted into a full toss, flicked it to between long on and mid-wicket for a boundary. So 2 boundaries there for Prakash. A very good start for the Parmar All-Stars. Unlikely for Arav Viz to concede 12 in his first over. That's not his usual self. But I guess he will get a feel of the deal and come back in the next over. 12 for no loss. So 155 needed in 114 balls. Let's wait and watch. Name of the bowler, please. Is that Anuj Mutha? All right, Anuj Mutha is the new bowler. Anuj is bowling from the Council Hall end, the second over for the Jaguars. 12 for no loss. Good start by Parmar All Stars with their skipper in command there. Shortish ball, wide. Prashant did think of cutting it, but just pretended to hit at it. In fact, he very much let it go. He knew it was surely a wide, so 13 for no loss. Beautifully teasing, beating the batsman in on the line. Well collected by the keeper. Kapil Sareen is keeping the wickets for the Jaguars. Nihal Hemdev was the keeper for Parmar All Stars and he did a fabulous job behind the wickets. He effected his stumping as well. He got Bhargav Pathak out. Very sharp stumping. And Kapil Sareen there getting a good feel of the gloves. Oh, once again beaten outside of Prashant Rajgadia. Shortish ball, bouncing well, beaten in the line. Lucky not to get an outside edge. I think Prashant has had enough of the helmet. Well, he's planning to risk it out. Good ball by Anuj. Short ball, shortish ball, staying low. Prashant giving it the due respect, going on the back foot and just respectfully playing it. A dot ball there. 13 for no loss, 1.3 overs. Parmar All Stars, they need 167 in all. Currently they need 154. And that's again a wide by Anuj Mutha outside off stump. There was appeal in vain. I don't know what it was for. More to distract the umpire from giving a wide, but umpires are too smart for that. They all know what the tricks the bowlers play to distract them from giving the verdict. But the white ball is the verdict. 14 for no loss, 1.3 overs, Anuj Mutha to Prashant. Once again, beaten outside off, playing tentative there. Just playing there, standing, beaten, and safely the ball goes to the keeper. A good dot ball by Anuj to come back. But all the same, he is done pretty well, not conceded runs of the bat. 14 for no loss, 2 balls to go in this over. And that's wrapped on the pads and he's given out. This time he thought he'll flick it to the legs. He misses the line of that ball. And the ball wraps him straight in front of the wicket. Prashant Rajgadia goes after scoring just one. Anuj Mutha strikes on his 5th ball. 14 for 1 and a good start for the Jaguars in the 2nd over. 1.5 overs gone. 14 for the loss of the wicket of Prashant Rajgadia. Let's wait and watch. And who's the new batsman, please? All Stars. Name of new batsman? Divyanshu, please find out who's the new batsman. Sahil Kaude is the new batsman for.
पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
With a wicket. That one is surprisingly dot ball. So a good, excellent over by Anuj Mutha. 14 for 1 after 2 overs, and Anuj Mutha with fabulous bowling figures of 1 over, 2 runs and 1 wicket. Very good start by Anuj Mutha. Really making up for the 12 runs conceded by Captain Arav Vij in the first over. So now getting things right in perspective and balance. So end of 2 overs, the Jaguars bowling has just conceded 7 per over. And of course, importantly, they've got 1 wicket off the dangerous Prashant Raj Gadia. Like I said, he's a swashbuckling batsman. It is an all or nothing approach for him. If he goes, he gets going. And he's a kind of a batsman who's not really afraid to lose his wicket and go for the kill right from the first ball. Well, so with this kind of a batting approach, sometimes you miss, sometimes you hit. And today he missed. Arav Vij, second over, first ball. But of course, they've got more matches. Prashant can make his presence count in the next match. So now Captain Prakash Karia on strike at 11 of 5 balls. Shortish ball off the back foot, wonderfully cut away to the point boundary for a 4. Quickly rocking back and cutting that ball on the up. The point fielder there had no chance whatsoever, Rajesh Bansode, to even try to attempt that ball. A boundary for Prakash Karia to start with. And a boundary for Arav Vij to start with in his second over. So that means he's already conceded about 16 so far. Remember, he's a wicket-taking bowler. Maybe he'll see the way things are going and hold himself back for the end overs after this. Let's wait and watch. But 5 more balls to go in that one. Anything can happen. 18 for 1 after 2.1 overs of Parmar All-Stars. Off the back foot, tapped away. And a good fielding there. On the square, on the leg side, they have a short fielder. Well, the All-Stars are very good in their innovative field placements. I think the Jaguars are trying to do some of their own innovative. Well, that's a new ball, no ball, and a free hit now. So that's icing on the cake, 20 for 1.
देखेंगे ना अभी कैसा है वो अगर विकेट गिरा तो तेरे को भेजना पड़ेगा
Beautiful Yorker length ball, forcing the batsman to go off the back foot. He tried to play a helicopter shot there. It was a miscued hit, but no contact with the ball. A leg by, a single, a good ball. See, that's what I mean. If Arav Vij, when is in his element, he's completely unplayable, and more than that, he gets the wickets. 21 for 1 after 2.2. 146 needed and 106 balls for the All-Stars to win. So single on to the leg side, so that takes them to 22 for 1 after 2.3. All-Stars, 145 they need. Off the leg once again. Fine leg comes into play, a single. 23 for 1. 2.4 overs bowled so far by the Jaguars in the red. Well played to mid on there, a single. End of the third over by Arav Vij. 23 for 1. Good over this one by Arav. 23 for 1, 140 for needed and 102 balls. The fabulous first over ball by him, 23 for 1, 24 for 1, beg your pardon. We are in the fourth over of the Jaguars bowling. That's a wide down the leg, 25 for 1. Ooh la la! That was a delivery from Jhumri Talaiya. That bounced like crazy. Is there some hidden gold under that spot? That bounced like crazy. You better tap that spot, huh? Umpire is going there to take a look. The ball bounced as if there's a ghost hidden in that spot there. Completely surprising. We thought there's an uneven bounce on Council Hall end, but an utterly surprising delivery from towards the clubhouse. That really put the jitters into the batsman to see one ball bounce like that. Crazy. It really fills the mind with all sorts of doubts. अंपायर रन वगैरे काढला का रन काढला नाही ना नाही ओके सो काय ते That is a leg by for a boundary. And suddenly a lot of freaky things are happening now. That takes the score to 29 for 1 after 3.3. So the current run rate is 8.29, required run rate is 8.36. So going pretty well are the All-Stars, 138 needed in 99 balls. Off the back foot to the point fielder, no run. Fabulous bowling by Anuj Mutha. Just 4 runs conceded so far. He's bowling the last ball of his second over and he's taken 1 wicket. Wonderfully flicked away off the legs. Nobody in that area. Huge gaps on the leg side. And a boundary there for Prakash Karya. Delightful flick of the legs. 34 for 1 after 4 overs. needed in
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
That one was behind the legs. He did try to flick it, but that beats the keeper Kapil Sareen and goes for a boundary. So A white ball and a boundary, so that's 5 runs in that one, 39 for 1 after 4.1. Yuval Gulati starting on a wrong note. Well, the simplest mantra is make the batsman play. Make the batsman play the ball. That is the best way to either get a wicket or not to concede extra runs. This time he goes for a wild swipe outside off stump. Good collection by keeper Serene. A good dot ball by Yuval Gulati. Getting his line and length right in that one. 128 needed in 94 balls, all stars. As long as they have Prakash Karia on the pitch, their hopes are alive. Trying to reach out on that one. Once again, no contact made. Another dot ball by young Yuval. In the 5th of the All-Stars batting. 4.3, 39 for 1. So tomorrow we have the 2 matches between the sponsors team Balance Super Kings and Vikram Kakde's VK Tigers. Well, not making a good contact there. Kapil Serene running to just keep it to a single. Tomorrow we'll see some big hitters like Kiran Deshmukh, the mighty KD. We'll see Tariq Parwani, fabulous batsman. And the Parwani twins, we'll see them in action tomorrow. Yuval, next ball to Prakash. Shot is off the back foot, pulled away, but it goes straight to mid-on, no run conceded. Lucky with that one, Yuval. It went straight to the fielder, but it's a dot ball, doesn't matter. So good comeback by the young man, 4.5 overs, 40 for 1, just 6 conceded so far, and he'll hope to get a dot ball now. Off the back foot, cut away to the offside. I think the point fielder is there, and he's done a brilliant job. Brilliant job of just keeping that to a single. A good over by young Yuval Gulati in spite of conceding a boundary. It's just 7 runs conceded, 41 for 1 after 5 overs. The current run rate is 8.2, required is 8.4. 126 needed in 90 balls for Parmar All-Stars.
आसमां के मोतियों को
Worst. Let's see, the Jaguars have preferred not to keep many fielders on the boundary. That's their approach. All their fielders are almost in the circle there. Well, of course, we know T20, there's a power play, so in the first 6 overs, you can't have more than 2 fielders outside the circle. That is the rule. Shortish ball off the back foot, but Karia does not get enough room to dispatch it. Straight to the bowler, no run conceded. So like I said, the rule is just 2 fielders outside the circle. Accordingly, by that rule, the Jaguars have one deep cover boundary and one long off boundary. These are the outfield players and rest all in the circle. Vikram Damle, left hand off the back foot, and that one is missed by Sushant Khosla, but the covers boundary comes in to clean that up. Just a single. 42 for 1. And a handsome boundary on the leg side at that time. Loose delivery, a boundary conceded. 46 for 1. Sahil Kavde getting his first boundary now, getting a feel of a hit and getting the confidence going with the boundary. Nice hit which crosses the fence, really lifts the confidence of the batsman and gives the bowler a lot to think about. Fabulous hit. Fabulous hit. It was there to be hit. It was overpitched in the hitting zone. And a mighty heave by Sahil Kavde. And that gets him a 6 after a boundary. 2 loose deliveries and 10 runs off it. A sudden spurt in the scoring rate and the score of the All-Stars. They move on to 52 for 1. Sahil Kavde moves on to 11. Off the back foot to the close-in fielder there. A short cover. A good job, no run conceded. That's the captain himself there, Manpreet Uppal. End of the 6th over, and it's 52 for 1 wicket after 6.
चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Yuval.
You will continuing from the clubhouse end. Well, a swish outside off stump, appeal for a caught behind. No contact made, says the umpire. Yeah, Prashant, I have your watch. Please come and collect it from me anytime. Prashant. So it's 54 for 1 after 6.2. Yuval bowling. Sahil Kavde plays it off the back foot and a long off charges on it. Single moving on to 55, 112 needed in 81 balls. So that's, they've kept the ratio very good, I must say, the All-Stars. The required run rate is 8.3, which is very much manageable and achievable. And that's played away. The third man was very, very up. It was almost like a backward slip and a boundary there. Reaching out, Prakash knew where the gap was. Loose delivery outside off by Yuval, erring in the line and getting punished with the boundary by Prakash. Moving on to 59 for 1 after 6.4. Parmar All-Stars in control of the proceedings. Overpitched, but slightly outside the reach of the batsman, beaten there. Good keeping by Serene, end of the 7th, 59 for 1. 108 needed in 78 balls. We've got an exciting match in prospect. Remember, the All-Stars seem to be in control, which they are, but it...
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Well, that was a full toss ball, but lucky not to concede much on that. Bit of a misfield at the offside boundary, and they converted into a double. So that's 61 for 1. 7.1 overs bowled. Off the back foot, played away, nobody there at long on, another boundary into the kitty of All-Stars. It takes them to 65. Now they are in the comfort zone, the All-Stars batsmen. The bowling seemingly is not troubling the batters. Arav having a conversation with his bowler. Course correction is what is probably is advised right now. Don't give room. Pitch just outside the hitting zone. Keep the ball in line. And that's a good comeback by the bowler. Fabulous ball, almost into the legs of the batsman. Not giving any room. He did drive it very well, but the bowler is alert. Stopping the ball just outside his follow through. A dot ball, a good comeback by Damle. This time it is hit and it's fielded well by long off. This time he played it uppishly, just short of a Yorker length. Managed to dig it out and give it some height for a single. So that moves it to 66 of 7.4 after one wicket. Okay, water after this over? Okay, we'll give you water after this over. And gently glided away towards the leg side, but the fine leg is up, so that's just a single. 67. One ball to go in this over by Vikram Damle. And that's converted into a full toss. Played it on the up. Arav Vij is there and he feels it well. One bounce. So end of the 8th over. 68 for 1 is the score so far by the Parmar All-Stars when they are chasing 167. So right now they need 99 in 72 balls at an asking rate of 8.25. They are scoring at a rate of 8.50, just little above the asking rate, and Vikram Damle finishing his second over, conceding 20.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Download the Crick Heroes app, CRICHEROES. There's a free version and a paid version available as well. And you have to type CCL2022 and you'll get live scoring. Can we have the bowler's name, please? Yuval Gulati continuing. Okay, fine. Thank you. Yuval continues. Good job so far. Just 7 conceded in each and both the overs. Starting to bowl his third. Reaching outside off stump for a wide. That was wide. Acknowledged, and it's a no ball actually. Was a wide but a no ball and a free hit now for Prakash Karia. Now let's see what he does with the free hit. 68 for 1 after 8 overs. Parmar All-Stars have scored. Well, that was driven towards the onside, but getting an outside edge, out of which comes from covers towards point and recovers it for just a single. Score moves on to 70 for 1. .97 needed in 71 balls. That's tapped away towards point for no run. Good dot ball by Yuval. Driven short cover is present there. So no run there for Prakash Karia. He's going on 29 of 26 balls with 5 boundaries. Asking rate is 8.43 per over, 97 needed in 69 balls. Yuval Gulati bowling his third over. He's conceded just 16 so far. That's off the back foot and driven wonderfully towards the long off boundary. A gap between long off and covers, piercing both the fielders very well, Prakash Karia. And that gives him another boundary, so he scored 6 boundaries in total, taking the total to 74 for 1. Well, that's played off the back foot onto the leg side. Manpreet Uppal there. Very quick on his feet. Just a single. Prakash crosses over. He's moved on to 34 of just 28 balls. 75 for 1. Last ball to go and Yuval's over. Who I must say has done a pretty decent job so far. Beautiful ball. Just a bit outside the reach of the batsman. The batsman swings and misses. Yuval Gulati ending with a dot ball. End of 9 overs, 75 for 1. Yuval finishes his third over with 21 runs given. 7 per over is not bad in a match where the asking rate is 8.5. So he's done a good job so far. He's got one more over to go. Playing the 10th over. Slightly ahead are the All-Stars compared to the Jaguars. The Jaguars were at 73 for 2 or 3 at the end of 10 overs. The Jaguars are All-Stars already at 75 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. So they're scoring at a rate of 8.33. The required rate is 8.36. They've maintained that throughout the first 9 overs. Let's see what Amit Ramnani can do to change the situation. Prakash Karia facing on 34. Shortish delivery, flicked of the back foot into the gap at mid-wicket, confusion, but Sahil Kavade is back in time. So no loss there for the batting team. Just a single there. And Amit Ramnani starts with a single. Single of the next ball. 77 for 1. 90 needed in 64. And that is pulled away off the back foot. Wonderfully played to the deep square leg boundary. No fielder there. One bounce for Prakash Karia, pouncing on that one like a leopard. The moment he saw it short, the moment he saw it rise to chest height, he just swiveled and pulled through it for a boundary on the deep square leg, taking them to 81 for 1. So right now, as far as the scoring goes, the All-Stars are ahead of the Jaguars in terms of runs and wickets. And this time a full toss ball, but cannot capitalize on it. They have that short cover fielder there, I think it's Sushant, pouching it very safely. A single there, gets Sahil Kavade back. Sahil is on 22 of 23, Prakash is on 39 of 30. Both the batsmen together have scored 9 boundaries and 1 6. This time it's looping off the back foot, cut away towards the point boundary. And a single. Moving on to 82 for 1 after 9.4. Ladies and gentlemen, this tournament is sponsored by the Puneet Balan Group. The ever gracious Puneet Balan supports a lot of sporting and cultural events all across Pune. Off the back foot once again, and a single. Amit Ramnani runs a single there, moving on to 84. 84 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. So in the neck-to-neck race, the All-Stars a little ahead of the Jaguars at the end of the first 10. I think we'll have a water break now. Can you have some more water bottles in the field, please? Even the umpires and yeah, the batsmen desperately need some water. Come on, fielding, batting side, please send your runners with some water. Remember, we've got one of the hottest summers ever happening now all around the country. Plus, there's a cyclone which has come up. Sometime somewhere towards the south eastern side of India. The entire country is suffering an excruciating heat wave. In fact, the first time after almost 100 years, the temperature touched over 40 degrees in the month of March, which doesn't happen generally. We see 40 plus temperatures in Pune in the month of May, but we've been feeling that ever since in the month of March, and there are some worrying news about power cuts happening and all that, but they've not yet taken effect. So it's a sigh of relief so far. But I think it kudos and hats off to all the Pune club players and organizers. Everybody turning up in spite of the heat, and a wonderful thing done by the management committee of Pune Club and the organizing committee. It's a wise decision to shift this.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को
Can you have the name of the new bowler, please? Name of the bowler, name of the bowler. Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav Pathak is the new bowler, and he did a fabulous job with the bat, so I think he'll carry on to ride that confidence of having put up a good batting effort. Let's see if that reflects in his bowling effort. Because right now Sahil Kavadi and Prakash Karya are batting undisturbed and untroubled. Hey, hula! Ooh, well, just a single on that one. That's an absolute dolly. And it pitched in the half of the non-striker. Lucky not to concede a big one on that one. Just a single conceded there. Just a single there in this delivery. 86 for 1 after 10.2. Scoring rate at 8.32, asking rate at 8.38, 91 needed and 82 needed, beg your pardon, in 58. Off the back foot, played uppishly, and a fabulous job. Fabulous job by the deep mid-wicket fielder. The ball really bounced awkwardly and was going away for him, but manages to keep it inside the fence. And surprisingly, just a single on that one. 87 for 1 after 10.3. Exactly 80 runs needed in exactly 57 balls. This is going to the fielder. Oh, just bounced tantalizingly close in front of him. Tantalizingly close, but fabulous job by the fielder. He did not spill it and let it go over the boundary. Just a single there. It was no way a catch. It was no way a catch. Just short of it. हाँ ये सामने जो बैठे प्लीज पीछे नीचे बैठ जाओ प्लीज यू आर ऑब्स्ट्रक्टिंग द व्यूज ऑफ द फील्डर्स यू कैन जस्ट गो टू द साइड थैंक यू सो मच well moving on 90 for 1 77 needed in 56 The wicket has gone to sleep now, you know, it's gone to sleep. There's a weird variable bounce now from the Pune club end as well. Of course, it was. We have been saying since the start of the first innings batting, there's a variable bounce of the wicket at the Council Hall end. And now that is high in the air, but it will fall short of the long off. Fielder, just a single there. So that ends the 11th over, 91 for 1. And 75 needed in 9 overs for Parmar All Stars.
चेहरे से लगाया कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षित रहिए
Off the back foot, cut away. Non-striker does a good job of hurrying. Prakash Karia reaches the striker's end comfortably. So that takes them to 93 of for 1. And he scoops that one like a Dil scoop. Not much of force on that hit. So Fine Leg does a good job. Rajesh there, just a single. 94 for 1. And that has bowled him. He completely played across the line. Amit Ramnani is having the last word in this one. Sahil Kaude is bowled by Amit Ramnani. He completely played across the line and that he missed it, rattled the stumps. You miss, I hit, said the bowler. Amit Ramnani gets a wicket and the score is 94 for 2 after 11.3 overs. 73 needed in 51 balls. 73 needed in 51 balls. Do you want marking?
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The 8th wicket has fallen, or the 9th wicket actually. So Prakash Karia is blazing away. Zamir Sheikh is the new batsman. After 11.3 overs, the Parmar All Stars are 94 for 2. Sahil Kaude departed with a decent contribution of 27 of 29 balls. He's played his part in his team's march towards the victory. As of now, they seem to be on course, but you never know. The Jaguars have an ace up their sleeve. A couple of wickets here and there, a couple of good catches, some great fielding. And voila, in a jiffy you can have a completely different scenario. Amit Ramnani bowling to Zamir Sheikh. Flighted delivery, high up in the air. There's no fielder there. And a huge sixer. That one is dispatched beyond the borders and lands in POK. And 100 up for the Parmar All-Stars. 100 up for Parmar All-Stars at the end of 11.5 overs. They're scoring at 8.45 runs. They need 8.20 runs. They need 67 to be precise in 49 balls. And Zamir goes again, airy-fairy. But this time he goes straight into the hands of Manpreet Uppal at the deep square leg boundary, pouching it like a kangaroo. And Zamir Sheikh departs, trying to hit another sixer, lands him in a fix, and he loses his wicket. The Jaguars lose their third wicket at 100. So it's 100. 100 for...
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Down the order, you have Khalid Parwani and Vikram Damle now. I think has changed ends and he's coming from the Pune club end. Vikram Damle, I think that probably should be his third or fourth over. We are not, we'll just check with the scoring team. Amit Ramnani has done a fabulous job. 2 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. And it's... and that is taken by Khalid. He's driven it to mid-wicket for a single, and he gets off the mark. Khalid is off the mark, 101 for 3. Vikram Damle comes to bowler's third. This time he's changed the ends and now he's bowling from the Pune club end. His earlier 2 overs were from the Council Hall end. They were a bit expensive, no wickets yet. Now we are heading into the back end. Yes, 101 for 3. It's okay, off the back foot, punched away straight to the bowler, but Karia very alert on the non-striker's end, not to get a run out with a finger touch. Ball deflecting onto the wickets. Off the back foot, cut away by Khalid Parwani. Moving on, 102 for 3, 12.3 overs. wayward delivery, but lucky, not much of damage done. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. If there's a leg by wide, and it's a wide. Yes, it's a wide. But they did a good job of not conceding any byes behind the wicket. Extra run and extra ball for the batsman there. Another wide on the legs. Another wide. 2 wides in a row. Cut away off the back foot onto the off boundary, just a single. Karia is ambling slowly to the non-strikers. He moves on to 47. He's got 3 more runs to score before he comes back. Khalid Parwani now on strike. 105 for 3, 12.4 overs. Khalid takes a single, gets Prakash on strike. 1 more ball to go in this one. Beautiful delivery, beating the batsman, ending with a dot ball. Vikram Damle doing a good job in this over.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Bowler, please. Bowler name, please.
That one goes towards the third man boundary. Very good running. 2 runs scored. 116 for 3. 52 needed in 39 balls. Reaching out, driving it, short covers there. Just a single. 117 for 3. 50 needed in 38 balls. Now Prakash Karia on strike. He's playing on 47. And I think he's taken. He's out. He goes for a mighty heave and the captain holds out to the opposition captain. Like I told you, Arav, which is a fabulous fielder in the outfield. And Arav does a fabulous job of catching him at long off. So the captain perishes to the captain's catch. 117 for 4 are the All-Stars. But the captain has played a fabulous innings of 47 runs of 40 balls with 7 boundaries. He's got his team into the reckoning to win the match. Now it is up to the rest of the remaining 7 batsmen to see the team through. Fabulous work done by Prakash Karia, the skipper for Parmar All-Stars. Can we have the name of the new batsman? Pratish Thadani, new batsman.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
6 overs to go. 50 needed in 36 balls. Or rather, the last ball of the 14th over was bowled there. A single taken by Prats. It's nice to have the ball hitting the bat on the very first ball. He crosses over, gets his feet and his blood moving. So, end of the 14th, 118 for 2, 49 needed by Parmar All-Stars on 36 balls. 6 overs and 49 runs needed. The asking rate is 8.17. Khalid Parwani is on 13 of 7 balls with 2 boundaries. Pratish Thadani has just joined him. He has scored just 1 run in the first ball phase. And let's see now, Captain Arav is a little bit more vocal and active on the field, setting up the field. The approach of the Jaguars has been different than the All-Stars. The All-Stars had a couple of innovative inside circle placements, but they had a lot of fielders on the boundaries, and the Jaguars have not preferred to do that, but I think they're changing that now. They're spreading the field wide, they are sending the fielders to the boundaries. Well, of course, and they do definitely intend to stop the boundaries, singles and twos. Vikram Damle continues. The ball is hit towards wide of long on. Arav comes in. Very good job he does, just to limit it to a single. Vikram Damle in his 4th and final over has conceded about 27 runs. That's a pretty decent job at par course. Khalid Parwani batting. And hitting and missing. Kapil Sareen, very good keeping there. Lucky not to get an outside edge. Khalid Parwani amid Vikram Damle beating the batsman. 119 for 4. And Khalid steps out. This one goes to the clubhouse. Hits the side screen, and that's a mighty. Ooh, la la la. A 6er by Khalid. Right when it was badly needed. They move on to 125 for 4 after 14.4. 42 needed in 32 balls. And a looping flighted delivery. This time not a clean contact. All the same, the ball goes too long on. Captain Ara feels it for a single. 126 of 4. 14.5 gone. 41 needed in 31 balls. And now they've got the asking rate under 8 overs. It's 7.94 overs for the All-Stars. Well, is the pressure telling now? A white ball. Off the back foot, short cover charges in, a single by Pratish, sensible batting, getting the hitter Khalid on strike. Last ball of Vikram Damle is the 4th over to go. 127 for 4. 40 needed in 32. 31. And that's an appeal and denied by the umpire. Wicketkeeper and the bowler were very, very convinced. The umpire was absolutely not. Appeal denied. 15th over ends. 127 for 4 after 15. 40 needed in 30 balls. A difference of wickets, restricted the runs, and this should be his last over. Amit Ramnani has been fabulous with the ball. He's taken 3 wickets. It doesn't matter the number of runs he's conceded. Oh, bhai, samne pavilion ke sab baith jao. All of you, please, 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 wicket. Hiren Parmar, can you please, please be seated, please? We are right in front of the scorers. Thank you so much. Looping delivery, beaten and cannot make contact, collected by the keeper. A dot ball to start with for Amit Ramnani in his 4th over. Straight to long off for a single. There's a fumble. Lucky didn't cross the fence, but the batsmen are very sharp on their feet, capitalizing on the slightest of the mistakes in the field. A single there. Added to that, and 2 runs scored off the delivery. 130 for 4. 37 needed in 27 balls. Off the back foot. So that one goes for a boundary on the long off boundary. Long off was slightly wider and Pratish Thadani placing it between long off and long on. The terrific chase by the long off fielder bears no fruit and a boundary. And that takes him to 135 for 4. So they're cruising now, the All-Stars, twinkling, twinkling all the way to the short edge of the back foot, pulled away, but there's a fielder in mid-wicket. Just another single. Jaguars desperately need a miracle. They need a miracle. They need something outstanding out of the ordinary, something out of the bag, something unique, something surprising, something creative and something productive from their bowling.
आसमां की
You know,
मोतियों
inversely,
चेहरे से
the
लगा
score is 136 for 4 in 16 overs.
कागज की
31
कश्ती
needed in 24 balls.
पानी में
31 runs needed in 24 balls.
हर बूंद की कशिश
6
को
more wickets
दिल में
remaining in the
बसाया।
bag. You know, the All-Stars fielders actually gave 2-3 lives to.
तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Let us see. He'll bowl the 17th and he'll bowl the 19th. And again, you know, anything can happen. It's not yet over. It's not yet over till the fat lady sings Hallelujah. So anything can happen and fortunes can turn very quickly in the last 4 overs where 31 runs are needed at 7.75 runs per over. And plenty of wickets for the All-Stars. Good batsmen in the pavilion. Big hitters like Divyanshu Sehgal. A lot of other reliable batsmen.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
are substituting Pratish Thadani now. Remember, one batting substitute is allowed. A fielding substitute is allowed. So Prats comes out. Can we have the name of the new batsman, please?
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Third over, he's done a fabulous job. 8 runs, 1 wicket. And there, and Mehul drives it confidently to long on for a single. Divyanshu Sehgal, can you please sit down? Please, we are in front of the scorers. Hiren, brother, please, sorry to bother you. But and driven away, but a long off is there. Oh, is it going to the boundary? No, it has. It is such a pity. It's such a pity for the Jaguars, and of course a bonus for the All-Stars. A boundary there. Moving on, 144 for 4. 23 needed in 16. And that is, I think that one is also a miss hit. It was a miss hit, so unfortunate. Two cruel blows to the Jaguars. Oh, I think that was bowled. It's bowled, beg your pardon. It was a swing and a miss, and he was bowled. And yes, I saw the Jaguars celebrating, and that's when we realized that the batsman was clean bowled. Is that Mehul coming back? It's Khalid Parwani who's out. He's clean bowled. Khalid is coming out. Well, the Jaguars are adding spice to the match just at the right time. And now things are getting exciting. And Divyanshu. Umpire bold, Zalaka. Umpire bold. LBW. Okay, fine. Beg your pardon. Now we really did not see it. The ball hit his leg, and then batsman name is Divyanshu Sehgal. Very good hitter, and he's very good at hitting sixes. Well, Anuj Mutta has bowled to him earlier in PCPL. So they know each other, how they both bowl and bat. (23) needed in 15 deliveries. Divyanshu Sehgal facing. And respecting it off the back foot. Very good work by young Anuj Mutta. He's been the pick of the bowlers for the Jaguars so far. Fabulous bowling by Anuj. The young prince of the Jaguars attack, and of course Arav Vijay's third over was absolutely splendid. And Divyanshu, but covers is there, very good alert fielding. But yes, they're quick enough capitalizing on that long A fence throw, 2 runs there for Divyanshu. And that's a no ball. Oh my God, a no ball, and I guess it'll be followed by free hit. And a free hit umpire, yes. So 3 runs unfortunately conceded in that over. 2 run भागे, 1 run no ball का मिला. Now the equation is 20 to win. 20 to win. That is the equation now. अरे भाई लोग बेसी जाओ ने, तमे बेसी जाओ बद्दा लोग. And he takes a heave, but wide long off is there. Just a single there for Anuj. He's done fabulously. He's done fabulous job with the bowling. If not for some bad luck, he would have had better figures. But that's all part of the game. Now, 19 needed in 13 balls. Beaten, completely beaten, and a dot ball for Anuj to end his 3rd over. Fabulous bowling by this young man. 3 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. Just 5.67 runs conceded by him so far. And now
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
We don't want any miscommunication where controversy will erupt. So Divyanshu Sehgal facing Aravind. Is it going to be a Yorker? Is it going to be short pitch? Is it going to be over pitched? Where and what? Always bats with a slight backlift, but fearless Divyanshu. Off the back foot, punched away into the covers. Are they coming back for the second? They are, and he dives. But it's out, it's out. He is remonstrating, but he is given out by the umpire. Well, we have to obey the umpire decision, Divyanshu. Come on, brother. We don't have a replay facility like we had in PCPL, but umpire decision is final. He is in a better position to judge. Divyanshu Sehgal there going to steal that extra run and perishes. And a wicket at a right opportune moment for the Jaguars to lift their spirits. And for the All-Stars to be a bit crestfallen, but then they can still believe in themselves. Keeper Kapil Sareen doing a good job. And the throw was, who made the throw? Can we just get to know? Vikram Damle, was it you who made the throw? Okay, Manpreet Uppal, the owner of the team with the throw. Fabulous throw by Manpreet, lightning quick. Divyanshu put in everything he had. He dived full length, a 6.5-foot guy, diving full length. So that was a 10-feet dive, but that was not enough to save the wicket. The 5th wicket falls at 148. 18. Can we have the name of the new batsman, please, gentlemen? Name of the new batsman? Once again, please, please, please. We didn't hear you. Pratish Sadani has gone back again. He was retired. They've sent him back. So Prats is back again. Arav Vij and Pratish is on strike. Arav Vij has pulled back the momentum in favor of his team. It is undoubted that he's pulled back the momentum in favor of his team. But All Stars is a team of fighters. They will not give up. We need 18 in exactly 11 balls. Yes, umpire? 18 needed in 11 balls. Okay, what is it? I think the batsman wants a change of bat. Is not out, and there are 2 runs odd added to Divyanshu Sehgal. Just give us a moment. We'll reconfirm after our scores have been corrected. Can we have how much runs needed? How many balls remaining? Just give us a moment. Kiti? 17 needed in 11 balls. So Divyanshu is back and he's back on strike. That pushes Divyanshu onto the back foot. He's running. Prats wants a second. Divyanshu sends him back. No point in taking risk. Good fielding there in the square. "16 in 10 was needed. Now 15 in 9 balls. 15 needed in 9 balls. Can be anybody's game. "15 and 9. Divyanshu on strike, facing Arav Vij. A single. "13 runs needed in 8 balls. 2 more balls to go and Arav Vij is over. Divyanshu is facing. He's on 8 of 6 balls without a boundary or a 4. Oh, that's a wide ball. It's a pity. Arav is wondering whether it is so. It is a wide ball. That's what the umpire says. They were rejoicing thinking it's a dot ball, but sadly. So now 12 needed in 8 balls, 12 runs. What a delivery, what a delivery. Fabulous dot ball. There was space in it, there was zing in it. Undoubtedly, Arav Vij is the fastest bowler in the tournament so far. That's a dot ball. "12 needed in 7 balls. That's an appeal for a leg before the crossover for a single. End of Arav Vij's 4th over. 11 needed in 6 balls. 11 needed in 6 balls. Arav finishes at 4 overs, 29 runs, no wicket. They need 11 in the last 6 balls.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन।
11 needed in 6 balls. 11 in 6 needed. 11 रन 6 बॉल पाहिजेत. 11 रन और 6 बॉल बचे हैं. Well, just a single there. That gets Mehul on strike. Remember, both the batsmen are equally capable of some mighty hits. They have a strong nerve. They're not the one to be cowed down. But on the other side, Anuj Mutha has been absolutely outstanding so far. So, 10 needed in 5 balls, a nail-biting time. Anything is going to happen now onwards. Anuj. Mehul hitting that high in the air. Mid-wicket waits for the ball to bounce. They're thinking of going for the second. They cannot. Fabulous fielding. Equally wonderful bowling by Anuj Mutha. 158 for 5. 9 in 4. Anybody's match. Wrapped on the pads there. Appeal for LB denied. A leg by. And we move on. 159. 8 needed in 3 balls. Isn't that tantalizing? Isn't that exciting? Full toss! But straight to Arav Vij at the long on boundary. Just a single. 7 needed now in 2 balls. The next delivery is all important. Everything depends on the next delivery. 7 needed in 2 balls. Divyanshu facing Anuj. And he misses on that one. The keeper goes running. It's a dot ball. It's a nail in the coffin. You never know. All they have to do is not bowl a no ball. And we have a tie, in which case we have a super over. Even if that is a tie, we have a bowl out. And he's got that one. Ooh, that's a boundary. That's cool. That's wicked. Well, ladies and gentlemen, both the teams deserve to win. Nobody deserves to lose. Nature of the game is there has to be one winner, one victor. This has been a decisive match. It went on to the last ball. I would say Anuj Mutha is the player of the match as far as the bowling is concerned. Sudhanshu Khosla is the batsman of the match. So both the wonderful bowlers and batsmen, like I told you, it can be anybody's match. All the time till the 18th over, the Parmar All-Stars were in control, but credit to Arav Vij because he came to bowl the 17th over and he was wonderfully supported by Anuj Mutha. And the Jaguars, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars have won by 2 runs. Kudos and congratulations to owner Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok. Many, many congratulations to Arav Vij. My commiserations to Parmar All-Stars, Prakash Karya and Hiren Parmar. But guys, you gave us a fabulous match. You have decided the level and the tempo of this tournament. Gigi, the party is on you, my dear friend. Your team has started on a winning note. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Pune Club Cricket League 2022 it started with a bang, a nail-biting finish, went all the way to the last match. And Anuj Mutha is man of the match. So many congratulations to Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. The boys in red won. The boys in blue lost. Hard luck, Prakash. But guys, you really played well. No need to drop your shoulders. No need to be crestfallen.
सुरक्षित रहिए.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।